As we are once again alive upon the internet after a 2-day hiatus. It's good to be back. I think. Let's find out if it is. Nah, I did miss it, so we're jumping back in. In the background, I'm briefly just checking something and got to start Discord as well, so let's have that up. And yeah, I'm gonna jump into this character, and I'm a little bit underprepared as I gonna do some build collection-y things starting off. As we made that striker combat medic.
Safe area entered.
The one this dude is carrying. I briefly wanna add it to the collection because I'm kind of set on the setup as is. So we're just gonna add it in just to fill up that last black spot in the build collection. Let me see if this works right away. It does. Because yeah, we have one black spot in the build collection, and let's go fill that in. We'll give it damage numbers as well with Overwatch, and then also I kind of want to do. Let's see how significantly different damage numbers are with Obliterate, but then we'll definitely put Obliterate as one of the options. And hey there, Scooby. Bright and early. As yeah, let's just put this one in there. Having it just ran it that one evening, it works as a build. It's good enough for a slot in the collection, and we'll play around with it a little bit more and see if I alter it maybe in parts. But I feel, I mean, on this character, I have a Obliterate chest anyway, so a chest going. So again, having this Overwatch here is just options. I can always just put in that Obliterate if I feel like the Obliterate. But also, I feel most of the bonus is going to come from Striker anyway. One thing I wouldn't mind checking as well is, and we'll do that after we put in this build picture, is how, because yeah, I have the numbers still from the I should do it with the, yeah, let's do that. You do it with a grade 20 capacitor because you know that looks cooler. But yeah, I'd be curious to see how it fares against the stats of the other ones. The Obliterate one and the Glass one that I showcased already. Weapon talents. Let's go to the gear talents as well. And the thing with this, if nothing else, is it can deal okay damage. It can bring a supercharge to the team, which depending on your teammates and how they're set up, kind of can be a big deal. And it keeps enough damage. Although, of course, like my opinion on these is pretty set, and I very much think an Eclipse preventing the damage. Well, it depends on the content, because of course, like there's a reason in Incursion we don't run Eclipses, we run combat medic or full medics, well, full healers, not even medics. But yeah, in heroic stuff, in especially missions and stuff, I think Eclipses just do it better. They prevent the damage up front. And then yeah, the in open world though, I could see this being somewhat. This seems like it didn't take the capacitor numbers. Let's go back to normal weapon and back to the capacitor. Let's see if it. Yeah, it's like 45% seems very low, especially for a grade 20 weapon. 90 seems a little bit more in line. Switch these down. Put in that it's a grade 20 weapon. Tree down. Just put in the heals of the stats as well. Yeah, well, I'll take it up to here without the PvP stats, because yeah, otherwise we'll run out of space. Wait, that was yeah, that's that's of course this one, and then this one. Yeah, doesn't leave much. Yeah, let's condense these as much as we can. We still need to put a picture of a obliterate Jessica Chester. Let me catch up here as well as I see. And hey there, Muddy, and Salty as well. And Thirsty coming in with the face palms. We're just gonna add this thing to the build collection. Gonna refresh here, and then yeah, we'll put in the stats as well. There's actually another. Oh yeah, actually, I almost forgot about that. There is another build as well that I wanna. That has been altered, and I think we'll do that as well. We'll run the numbers on this thing, and then we'll go over to that one. As I did finally put in that closer, made the high end in the way that I wanted it with the closer. Basically, yeah, the high end obliterate build with the closer, or a spotter. An obliterate build with the closer, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's not just not impossible. Completely, absolutely. Okay, we'll add that one in as well. I should first take them all, and then we'll. It's just being graded to 5 already bothers me. But I hadn't noticed it till right now. It's got a PTSD glove is that being graded to 5 means I use them to burn down a little bit of whatever. I think it's polycarbonate, right? Way too much of. There we go. Let's resize all of them. These across. And it's a nice, easy build, just needs one crit chance. I mean, well, easy. Relatively easy. So at least the miners are matching the core. But yeah, it needs 4 record pieces. Which actually, yeah, takes it out of the realm of easy. And yeah, let's give it some damage numbers with Overwatch up. And strikers to 100. Yeah. Weapon actually does have DTA, of course. But as always, we'll just go DTA. Just that's usually the number I go for. Let's first get a picture of Overwatch and strikers at full. Yeah. I should get a name as well from the capacitor. Get a body shot number. I think 670. This set is capped out. Let's do the same for the head. $884 most likely. This set. That. I really want to see what the difference becomes to an obliterate. I might take the numbers and just add it next to the chest. Wait, why did it? Oh no, I should have done that. That is a significant increase. Yeah, we'll just add the obliterate numbers next to the obliterate chest. These two here. And let's go put some void behind us. And yeah, let's take it like this. Because I think that's mostly a playstyle thing. Choose between the two. I need obliterate There's an icon at full. So we'll take that. Crap. Not what I wanted to do at all. The capacity. There we go. That looks pretty good. Yeah, let's run the numbers on this thing. Briefly take us back. Hey there, Kano as well. I'll set up, or I'll go find the combat medic one. I'll make a copy. Well, we'll make a fresh one and we'll copy those numbers over. When was the combat medic? I mean, it's past Redify. Oh wait, this is already Striker PFE. We've gone too far. Is it before Tech Tax? Really? It was, okay. I would have thought it was after. Yeah, we'll make a copy. We'll alter the dates on it. Rename. 23, 11, what is it, like 16, 17, 19? I was in the ballpark. Medic. Striker. Open that. And go over here. Having some date nights again. Oh, was it the run from with Hatchler at thingy? What was it called? The Manning. Oh, and thanks so much there, Tales of a Scrub. That's quite the name, actually. Well, I'll go with Tales. I won't go with the other word in addressing you, but yeah, very much appreciated. As yes, we're spreadsheeting here away. So yeah, we have here the other two combat medics. Let me see how they are set up. They're set up in DTH. And yeah, with the thingy. So this isn't the original one, so I can just butcher it a little bit. Because yeah, we'll put it down here. How are these 110 and this one isn't 110? How's that one getting 20 on this? That is weird. Oh, no. Actually, this is much higher, actually, of course. These were without graded, most likely. Because yeah, this is 90 plus 30. This is, yeah, 120. How's it 120? Ah, okay, yeah. So we'll put it ungraded here. Or actually, we'll make these gray. Let me go. We have the option. It's a nice thing about the build collection. What are their damage numbers without grading, or however they're saved? 1.08. 70 plus 4. Oh, okay, of course, because of Fenris. So, yeah. So they land on that. So what we'll actually do is take these up to 130. Basically grade 30, 20 everything. And then let's close 120. Putting basically all of them at grade 20. So yeah, what changes here? This amp becomes 100. This amp, well, actually what we'll do is make 2 of these. Let's make them that color. And let's copy this over. I'll take this from this. And this one is, it is 12, right? Yeah. 100 stacks. And then we need just the crit chance. Crit damage 54. 135. And we do get 9.5 here. Okay. That is actually pretty impressive. Okay, let's as well here put SB CMAD Overwatch. Then this one with bubbly. So we have these two. Oh yeah, technically these would go up by 20 as well. So the original, like the Vigi Reds, are all without extra grading, so they would gain another 8%ish there. So, but mostly just comparing the combat medics between themselves. Yeah, this is a lot more damage output. Although of course this needs to stack to 100, which doesn't take long, so it's fine. What we could actually even do is just let's just give these boys their own thing as well, because yeah, that's a little bit more representative. It's not going to beat a glass red, but it's getting actually pretty close to a glass red. And of course, alongside of that, it has a BTSU glove, and then it can heal pretty decently actually. So. And yeah, one thing we do need actually, which I almost forgot, is that. And yeah, that takes it down a bit. I was already a little bit confused why it was actually that high. Because yeah, but that's the reason. Although actually this would have a different RPM because this is a striker, so 805 instead of that 700. I was expecting it to be decently high, but not as high as it was there. Okay, this seems a little bit more reasonable. That's also kind of what it felt like a high-end obliterate at full, like going once it's fully stacked and stuff. But then as well, of course, that's just more functionality. I'll just put these zeros in here as well, just to have them. Okay, that is actually, that is what? I'll make it a little bit bigger so it's maybe legible. But yeah, they end up at around the 7.2 million. This is without headshots, just body shots only. Which yeah, puts them in the ballpark of Obliterate Vigilance Strat, which yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot higher than the other combat medics. So this is these are the two combat medics with high end that I have already. So yeah, I don't hate this thing. Let's leave that one there. We have what we came for. Actually, seeing as I have the thing for it already, or the picture now for it, let's go into the recommended build list. I'll catch up here as well. I spent like 15 hours on manning the. Okay, that's. I mean, well, duos are, yeah. Especially that mission. I think, yeah, would suck kind of with that. And well, you're welcome, Tails. As yeah, it's always nice to hear that people are finding it useful and enjoying the theory craftings. Because yeah, I enjoy doing it. So. Combat medics are in here, I think. I might add this. Yeah, we'll add this to as the new top dog in here. Let's take this first and put this here. I'm just gonna copy Striker's battle gear from here because I don't feel like typing it out. And we'll put a link to this thing. Actually, it has a new function. I should see how that looks, but I should do that. It has a new function of when you add in the links, you can kind of, the way it does them on YouTube as well, it turns them like into a button you can click. But for now, I'm keeping these this way. Yeah, actually, did these links still correctly work? These are, yeah, no longer, these aren't X build or anything, right? Because yeah, we moved that half healer around a bunch, but the nice thing about it is we're doing it this way. As long as the picture stays the same, as long as when I'm changing the names and stuff, it doesn't break anything, because the link, the underlying link still exists. So we've even added that one into the build collection. Let's take a second here, and we'll go over to 4.03. And we'll also go to that character. I've altered this build a little bit. Wait, was it with fast hands, really? That is a... I mean, I like my fast hands, but I would feel I would put...
Safe area detected.
Flatline there, which I have nowadays. And yeah, I've... the thing I wanted to do with the closer, which is this high end. I think this is probably one of the better versions of high ending, and this would basically be a Gen 3 because it doesn't have Cheska in it. It's landing on 50 crit chance, 180 crit damage, very cleanly, basically setting itself up for a mid range. And this used to be with 2 improvise, and then it was as this big build picture was, but yeah, it almost never got ran that way. So altered it to be the way it is pictured there, and we're gonna just go through and quickly give this thing its build picture as well. And yeah, we'll just... Almost everything's going to go. I'm not going to keep this thing as X build because it's not interesting enough for X build. It was just a high-end red with 2 improvised pieces. Basically, everything goes. Actually, I could have kept that police out for there. Yeah, let's just put this one in quickly. If the game allows me, or the snipping tool, more specifically. 3rd time's the charm. It is. Turns out, in fact, it is. Third time is, in fact, the charm. But yeah, the thing with this thing is that high ends. Like this will be the thing is as well, like the place we use high ends the most nowadays, like raids and stuff. Locking yourself into technician isn't the best choice because usually you want you're min maxing, you want to, or well, even not min maxing, you usually want just the option of picking your specialization, like having a demo and a survivalist per team. It's kind of worthwhile. Gunner as well is kind of worthwhile, but honestly, I'm always surprised that still so many people go with Gunner as the damage one. Is a technician with flatline, just 5% rate of fire once in a while does not compete against one of the best damage talents in the game. The only downside, of course, is it doesn't go on a FAMAS, so you're kind of locked to lower weapons, but still usually it wins out. Oh yeah. Just gonna go get these names. So we'll put Coyote Mask up there, and the other one is actually without a gear set or brand set, so we'll leave it as is, implying that it is an improvised piece. Stats. I do like the 50, like perfect 50 crit chance on this thing. But yeah, you could always do that with a spotter chest and using the spotter mechanics. Let's go in here as well. And now recognize. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I have a grade 20 not FAMAS. M4 should be with flatline, otherwise we'll P police, M4 police. Let's do it with the good looking one. Is it? This build picture will likely not get touched for quite a while afterwards. I'll put a little bit more this way. There we go. Yeah. Let's get grade 20 in here. Yeah, I totally forgot actually. First, I released a video today that I had made a few days ago. So that's usually my schedule is more like I make them and then just jam them out. This one, of course, I had the opportunity to make a few days ago, basically the same day I made the previous video, and then just scheduled it for today. But yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of the response to it is. Although it likely will take a few days before it actually gets the responses from, knowledgeable people. We don't need those stats. We don't need anything else in there. So yeah, let's move it on to putting numbers on these things on there. Because yeah, I'm already as well. I've gotten a few responses of like, dude, was this really worth the video? And I'm like, yes, it was. Well, actually, matters to me, damn it. But yeah. But yeah, I hope it was. Well, actually, I hope two things. I wasn't too big of a dick to the. I feel I wasn't to the person that made the initial comment. Because yeah, it's not like they're not the only ones. The only one that believes that. But yeah, I very much use them, of course, as the thing I'm arguing against. Which could kind of look like, you know, punching down, but I hope it didn't. It was more that, yeah, as I say in the video as well, they just brought all the points. So I was like, okay, this is nice because, yeah, it's basically all the things I want to talk about. Wrapped into one place. Okay, let's resize them all down. Might still be too big. Yeah, oh, that'll work. There we go. Yeah, let's give this damage numbers with the grade 20 weapon. I should catch up here as well. See if I missed anything. Well, luckily for you, this game has still says they can't play even if there aren't people theory crafting. Well, there's a good community of theory crafters. Plenty of names as well available, which I'm also very happy about. As I feel it kind of, having been around for a while, it kind of ebbs and flows. I feel a few years ago was also a very good time with a lot of people that were very knowledgeable as well and into it, but well, some of them, of course, like moved on. But the new one, like there's now a new wave of just people that are being pushed towards, you know, theory crafting and also why it matters and also why parts of it don't matter. Like sometimes theory crafting is its own fun, basically. Let me catch up here as well. And the title is 2 hours simulating. Hurt physically. Sounds like you had a fun day. And hey there, Essie as well. And is he at Hedgeland? Yep. Crying in the arms of the Hedgeland. And yeah, the thumbnail was indeed I was like, I didn't know what to put there, and I went like, let's shoot at the wall and just put it there. Yeah, as well. I saw your video as well, Scoops. Very well put together, actually. Well, if you're ever interested, I would say you have an option of getting a new hobby in making videos. As you also have a good voice for it and stuff. So. And yeah, that one was pretty well put together. Yeah, let's do the shootings. I don't need to stack anything. No, I just need to shoot the chest while it is spotted. Get some numbers out of it. Except that snipping tool fails me once again. And I do. The only thing I really do want it is for it to be armor numbers, and yeah, of course these damned. Wait, is it? Did I get? Yeah, I did. So 516 is the number I'm going. The other one was likely the DTH number. So this was the DTH number. Oh, was it? No. Oh, that lost spotting. So about to say that would seem incredibly low. 516 for a full red build, for a full high end. Even with an M4. But yeah, keeping these things pulsed is super annoying. Is it 888? Oh, why is my world set to normal? That doesn't help. What was I doing on this character that I needed normal? But yeah, the amount of armor that that enemy has is dependent on that a lot. So 888 for, okay, that makes it so much easier to check. 713-223. Okay. So I got the right numbers. Let's grab these two as well, and the name of the weapon, and put that all here. Let's take an icon of spotter as well. And there we go. And yeah, I feel that's basically all I want to add in there. You know what? Let's take let's be a little bit thorough. We'll take a grade 20 Kingbreaker as well, and just put in those numbers as well. Get it here as well. Yeah, there's also games with way more players, but where the turret is also way. So. Yeah, and the Division helps in a lot of ways with it. With it just having like a system which is designed for most people to reach the top. Like, it isn't impossible for anyone to like have a build like this and then go like, I want to copy that and get the exact same numbers. Like, this isn't out of the realm of possibility. Where in some games, of course, you have so much variance in the stats and stuff, and like optimizing in the stats and stuff. The second as well is that there is no variance on the shots. Like, I feel that is such a big difference between so many games. Because yeah, every shot that we do, like as long as the variable is the same of like it being DT, like DTH or DTA, there's no like percentage variable in there, which a lot of games do have there, and that makes it a lot harder. Like, the one place that we do have that in Division is with like the global events, And that actually is the reason why, like, for most of the global events, like, nobody's taking the time to go like, okay, SHD Exposed adds this, like, between this percentage and this percentage in damage output and stuff. Just because there is variance there, and that just makes it super annoying and hard. Let's get the head numbers as well. I feel I hit the DTH number there. Just curious why. Or did I? Oh no. Pulse had left again. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, that number's fine. We'll just put this here, and then just with a picture of the Kingbreaker with the name. I just have those numbers there as well. Yeah, let's put back the regular M4. Toss the rest in here. And yeah, this build picture is also done, so that's good. I'm actually gonna go in the build collection thingy and go to the bottom and delete them from the checklist. And have a look at what we actually have left. Actually, 4.03 is done. What was 4.07? Rework for Coyote. I should have done this already. Okay. But yeah, I altered this build and I went and farmed a Grupo holster or knee pad or with a knee pad. So that, yeah, this thing has now a Cheska spot in here, and it can take a Coyote in there instead. Which eventually will lead to it having a new build picture, but there is not in a hurry. But we'll keep it. Well, actually, no. I'll remove this because that was searching. So I'm adding in of those to do 2.06. Oh, I never gave it a new build picture, did I? 2.06. I mean, it's no longer 2.06 anyway as well. That's the half feeler that got moved. So 3.04 is this now? But yeah, that's all for in the future. So yeah, this thing needs a new build picture technically. Because yeah, it's no longer like this. It's with a setup backpack, but it's a minor build that really doesn't matter much. So we'll leave that for a different time. Let's go. As we've done about an hour of homework, basically. Let's go. We did the chores. Let's go have some fun. Gonna go back actually to the other character. Yeah, I want to see. One thing I want to maybe do today is get the challenges done. See what they are. I already did them kind of like yesterday and a little bit of today, earlier on with the third account, so that they're basically completely done for the week. It's kind of handy. Okay. Most of the way there on a Although Manning is this week's invaded, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And yeah, no, thank you. But yeah, I want to play around a little bit more with this thing. I kind of want to also play around with the Umbra tech tank, which they have as well. And yeah, actually tomorrow or the day after, either Monday or Tuesday, I want to do the recording of the weird tech tanks build showcase. So we'll do that. I just need to put the numbers for it together and have a. Also, I kind of want to start a little bit earlier for that stream because it might be take a while to get all of the recording in because it's 4 builds. So it'll likely as well be an hour and a half of build showcase, which may be a little bit long, but we'll mess about with it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what challenges exist for me to challenge myself with. Oh yeah, bounties, of course, and they're named, and then yeah, the stronghold is actually the only thing remaining on this account. Some bleeds, some sidearm kills, headshot kills, fully exposed, melee exposed, spec weapon, melee attack kills. But yeah, I need to do a bunch of bounties anyway. So, and we need cleaners. We need what else? What other faction? Is it? We've done Black Tusk, and then Riker's already done as well. So cleaners it is. As well, is there anything good on New York? Gear mods, at least. Printer filaments and maybe some mods. Maybe some 13 BFEs or 12 crits.
Safe area.
And I'm just gonna go in here with 2 directives, and yeah, as well, if anybody wants to get a few bounties in, feel free to. I'm on my main account, and yeah, feel free to hop on me if you have me. And if not, either send me a request, friend's request on IKEA without the 87 as it is here. And otherwise, if you give me your name in the chat, we can / invite you in. Let me actually check if I have some bounties already saved up here. 1 heroic one, and we have a bunch of dailies. I've captured this zone. I do actually have a hostage rescue there. I'm gonna go grab that hostage rescue. Oh. And hey there, Selby. Thank you for the subscription there. Very much appreciated. And it's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
And then if you're actually still playing Division here and there, I think I've seen you pop in, right? No, here and there. But yeah, good to see you're still roaming around here. I'm just gonna run this build here and see how this goes. Just even solo. Because one of the nice things is I can just put a hive next to me and just unload. I'm just gonna hope that thing doesn't hit me.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm a little bit out of optimal, but also too lazy to go forward. Can I kill this thing just so its owner stands up and comes hang out?
Charge compromised. Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I haven't played much in the last 2 days, and it's very noticeable on my shooting. Let's see if I can get it back a little bit. Let's go close this distance.
Reloading! I need help!
Where did this land? Yes, they are hiding everywhere.
Before you showed up, I was pretty sure this was the end. Thanks.
We gotta clean a bounty out of that one. We'll go do it. And actually, I'll set my group to open and see what we get. As well, this build isn't really set up for solo play, really. Support builds usually need someone to support, if we get someone.
The target is nearby.
And yeah, if we don't, we'll...
I hope nothing comes along to...
I'll swap to that Umbra Tech tank and we'll put some time in on that thing. These guys are just the ones killing the drone.
Maybe too nice.
Nothing for them to fight.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Oh.
Damn it! They got me surrounded!
Run into some random patrols. Actually, leave that dog alive a little bit. I'm gonna break it, but kill these guys first. Was the specialization weapon kills on exposed hostiles, or was it just any kills? Okay. So we'll send some multi-missiles towards some reds along the way. Even on heroic, 2 missiles will usually kill a red, especially if I can catch a rusher. Oh, he's down one. Jay here as well. Let me swap this to be obliterate for now. From that Overwatch. Oh, that didn't reach. Pretty curious, actually. I'm gonna just watch my health there. Still haven't remedied I feel actually in the incursion, I haven't seen it do that, where it like fires way too many charges when there's somebody damaged within its range.
Another agent is now in
Oh,
your
yeah.
group.
Salty joint. Agile mode game has to update systems. Okay, well, actually, what we'll do, I'll keep a spot open for you just so it doesn't fill up. But yeah, feel free to when you're loaded up and stuff. We can get you in here. And hey, there's Salty as well. Actually, we haven't played together for quite a while. I remember you saying you're not feeling well. I'm hoping you're feeling much better nowadays. And actually, for myself as well, I was a little bit under the weather. Mostly gone. I still have it a little bit. Feel just tiny amount tired and totally misread where that guy. But most of it is gone, luckily, and yeah, also I don't have the radio voice anymore. The radio voice. I mean, I can do it, but it just always. Wait, where are these shots coming from? Okay. Oh wait, that's over there. There was something over there. This isn't the reason I'm crazy. There are different reasons. One of those.
Reloading! I always wanted to say that. I found you. Let's get him!
At least I want to take cover as that. On to the next spot.
I gotta
Yeah, this bounty area is always a little bit annoying like this. It's way too large. They'll be coming out of that building. But there's also other stuff already walking around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And out. Oh yeah, some allies as well. So. It is a little bit fair. Although chat, there's a new wave spawning, so.
Serious trauma detected.
Where is the last people?
That's the target agent.
I was gonna say, because usually everything spawns out here. This is the end of this bounty usually.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Okay, yeah, Actually, let me accept that now because maybe you can still. And I accepted it. Let me actually see if I can
Another agent has joined your group.
let you join pretty
An
quick.
agent needs assistance.
Let's see if I can up Salty here a little bit. Yeah, sorry, Salty. Doing some administrative work. Let's just murder that thing, 'cause I don't like those things.
You got the target.
Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
Don't have the shared healing of a FI. Which,
I'll get that shithead from the side. I totally got.
Target neutralized. Good work.
surprised I didn't see them there.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
We'll get some printer filaments out of this, if nothing else. I had one other heroic. I'll do that one here. So, black this one. I'll put it slightly in the settlement thingy. Yeah, I did. Let's maybe go from Stranded Tanker and hit that public execution, getting us a few bounties extra. As well, take a little bit of a detour. As well. Let me see what my allies are running. Almost Striker and Oreo Striker. But good looking builds. You're gonna appreciate this.
Civilians in danger.
This damage is added into Headhunter after one kill. But finally. Well, glad you figured it out. But yeah, it's just a separate multiplier, right? Or am I? Yeah, my experience with Headhunter and Achilles and stuff like that is minimal. But I mostly like defer to on those points on. Is there something there? Yeah. Actually, a lot of. Well, what Rossi usually does a lot with those, and in the past as well, Merc. Although he's no longer really active, I think, in Division. Do we still have one thing alive somewhere, or is it? Oh yeah. Oh,
Damn it!
or is that? The questions. Oh, they came from this one? Right. You know what? I'm just gonna supercharge here because I can.
High threat enemy patrol detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that was still the initial wave, actually. Indeed, that's
I'm mad!
oh, they're coming from here. What's lacking there says the build variety. Yeah, we're basically oops all strikers. I'm gonna engage this elite convoy as well. It's about to be active anyway. let's bring the questions. Well, well, feel free to ask. Although, yeah, for some of it, I might have to spend a minute and like refamiliarize myself with it. Because one annoying thing as well that Headhunter has, it is one of those outliers of having a little bit of variability, especially the second. Oh wait, something is still alive. How's this guy just sneaking around down here? See suddenly a cleaner just crawling up. Anyway, be sure to grab your bounties as well. It's from that gal. And yeah, let's go do the bounty that we have active. Just run from here. Kind of, yeah, but
Target is nearby.
Oh yeah, as well. Actually, yeah, of course, with the Headhunter. Yeah, I remember that being the. But yeah, straight up, it's not too hard. But then, like with Headhunter, it would get a little bit weird. But yeah, likely I would, even for me to actually like fully remember, I would just have to go back and read some of the conversations I have had with Merc. About the striker, we did the welcome running incursion again. Okay. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind having a look there for you, but feel that one was like mostly set, right? Or like I'm trying to think of like where else you could get a few percentage points out, but well, we're here as well. Let's get this to key chests. I'm likely full.
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll give it a load in. That's it. I was about to as well. Open it up, but Essie joins us, and we have a nice full group, which is always nice. Yeah, let's see if I can keep my allies alive. I'm gonna guess, yeah, Essie's boom.
I got a runner.
Clicks.
I can do this whole.
Likely when that dog dies, they'll spawn there. Dog took forever to die.
I see him. Understood. Watch out.
System malfunctioning.
The ski chest as well.
System reactivated.
Yeah, and the one thing we have now is somebody on the stairs just staring at me. But yeah, There's actually a skill build here, so I can supercharge for them. I'm gonna do now. And for the next wave, okay. It'll still be active.
Charge exposed.
It's super foam.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, that worked out.
Target down. Good job.
The double screams of
Target neutralized.
being stuck in foam and being on fire.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's see. I can up my cleaner one we just got. Do that. I'll likely put it in the big zone again, yeah. But we have the CP at least to fast travel to. So. Go from there. Let me get you up here. Contractor instead of punch drunk. Well, that window for the, I mean, isn't it the pistol shot that is also important? Because yeah, that 20 weapon damage is going to be unbeatable for the pistol side of things. No, well. Yeah, yeah, actually. I know, and I see the issue. That does read. Maybe some looking at.
My arm is worn out.
Because yeah, the annoying thing as well is just the like that calculation is always so convoluted because of that 125% as well as stuff. It's just
You're getting too fucking close!
Serious trauma
home
detected.
spread. There we go. On to the next spot. Oh shit, what dodge plus against but what did you change your something sound wise the game's very loud at least. Shouldn't be. But I can turn it down a little bit there. I mean, I usually have my game pretty loud just because it gets pushed down anyway when I talk.
That's your target.
I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if it's still loud.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And nice damage output of a coordinated team. I'm gonna swap back to being Overwatch. See if I can get myself to stay in cover and actually provide that buff.
That's the target, Agent.
Random patrol down the street as well. Some randoms there. Oh yeah, let's clear that. Go back. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we haven't suppressed them yet. There you guys. Of course they drop a lot of loot. Why wouldn't they? More than enough damage to the PS. I mean, on the Oreo end, it's definitely going to be higher with. Do you have any other options there? Oh yeah, I think yeah, contractors. What is it? Oh yeah, especially with headshot, yeah, just contractors. If you're going all in on headshot, anyway, you might be able to get something out of just going Cheska as well and like mixing, but likely not enough to beat contractors. Oh well, any of the single damage ones.
Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh well. The very rare that we go here first and then back to the top of that building. But yeah, let's just head back there. Yeah, it would be interesting to calculate it out. So I don't know if you're in a hurry with it or not, but we could do it at the start of tomorrow's stream or maybe at the end of today's stream. Remind me. Because yeah, it would be, it would kind of depend as well just on full output, on if like a Cheska piece wouldn't beat it at that point. But then, yeah, that's mostly then for the Oreo where you're like getting that,
Nice.
you know, basically the averaging of out of
Another one
the
down.
crit chance
Good
out.
job, Agent.
Because that would be the thing competing with it. Do any of you guys have, well, you guys should have bounties, right? If you guys pop them in here, we'll put them in that building again, and we can fast travel over there and deal with that. DPS how much? Well, the thing is, the Cheska might just give so much more than the contractors. Oh, is this one overlapping for Moses? Oh, okay. Let's go from the safe house. Because Cheska in that slot would just on the average, especially on the Oreo end, but then yeah, not on the one-shot end.
Supply drop nearby.
Oh well, the
Target near you.
like the pistol end. But more because of that, just calculating all three out and seeing kind of how it goes. Let me track some of these.
Agent charge compromised.
Something is in combat with me. Or was. Gee, are they? Is it just not showing? Because yeah, no, otherwise the cover to cover would have done the SHD exposed thing. Well, that's some loot left behind here, so good thing we came back. Same door again.
That's your target.
Agent down.
Two big hits there. That's how I feel one of the things, if they ever rework, not that F5 needs a rework, or maybe a different healer actually, if they wanted to make a second healing set. Making it based around altering the healing skills to give overheal, basically giving just bonus armor. I feel would be basically one of the things that healers always lack is that they can't
Agent incapacitated.
exactly like that. You get hit through your health gate and a second shot will take you down, even if you've gotten healed to full. I wasn't there, but trying to get my hive out. We'll do a supercharge here. Mostly so I can give myself a big heal. And others as well.
Target down. Good job.
No, recharge my hive a little bit as well. that rusher did not get the memo that she was in phone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the target, agent.
System disrupted. An agent needs assistance.
Jammed there.
Got the target. Nice.
System restored.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
There's a hit. Support station ready. That's trapped. They're moving around us.
Target down. Good job.
There we go.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And we got a little messy there, but we got through it. And most of it was down to disrupt round as well. That guy was a dick. But yeah, I don't know about you guys, but we could keep going on bounties here. Actually, how many bounties? Actually, I still need 2, so. Because yeah, we can go and oh yeah, 1 there. Let's actually take a detour and go get some more bounties, because that'll likely be the last one that we'll have. So we can go and get the public execution to the west there. It might have more than contractors, but probably not more than D50. Yeah, that's the thing with that, of course, right? You want to keep, like, it's a balancing act between the Oreo and the D50.
Yeah! Look at us! This is what we can do when we work together.
Already pissed off at us, which is technically a good thing because they won't execute the hostages. Also paying a lot of attention on my stacking and how that is going on. It's okay, but oh, it reset our bounty. We entered the area and left. That guy still needs to be murdered.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Quite often come from that side. Oh no, they're coming from a different side.
System malfunctioning. Charge exposed. System reactivated.
Think they're still
The
here.
old combat medic in me. It's luckily still
Broadcast picked up.
good and alive. That's it. Just looking at the health bars of allies and trying to keep awareness of where they are and just
Civilians in distress.
trying to get a chem out as soon as possible. I do like that about the healing in Division 2. It's just not just, you know,
to find now.
You sure?
in WoW or something. It is very much, of course, you just click the name and then click a healing or something. You don't need to aim or anything, but
Near you.
trying to actually aim the cam is sometimes yeah, quite neat, as no lag says there, or clicking simulator. Although, of course, in those games, it's much more about rotation and stuff, so they make it interesting in different ways. And we can go through here and take a left. Although I think actually Essie had the right idea of fast traveling to the CP. Landed just too late and just too far to the left. And actually, when we get up here for this fight, I'll supercharge before it, giving that hive back. That's kind of one of the like great things about usually having combat medics in the team and stuff is just the extra supercharges and just resetting hives. Just whenever we kind of lose a few hives, you just get fresh ones. Here as well. Overcharged chems and stuff. Because I kind of do miss that from those days. Well, actually, I need water. Turns out. Now I'm full. But yeah, a long time ago that like we used to run Reds and combat medics like religiously almost. Back in the high-end days, before Eclipse existed in like season 2 or 3. I think season 2, right? Because it was Hornets. So Eclipse came in pretty early, but yeah, that still left like, you know,
my ass shot off.
a few months without it. And even when it came in, it wasn't obvious what it was just like gonna be. It was obvious that it was gonna be something, but it took a while for it, well, like with most builds, just before they kind of settle in and everybody kind of finds their way with them. Is actually at the start as well. But, I mean, I like the supercharge mechanic a lot, so I did used to run my Eclipses with BTSU a lot. I mean, I still sometimes do, but more rare. Yeah, let's just go deal with the bounty. I think with supercharges as well, they're kind of available a lot, so.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Not doing the best job. There's a mini tank on our left that has flanks. And it's a boss one, so it hurts.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Good sledge.
Assistance needed.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Now, one thing here, of course, as well, the SHD exposed mechanics is active, so
That's the target agent.
basically we're all glasses. Kind of feels like those days. Because once your charge is exposed by a lot, it's just even an AR round will take you to health gates like instantly. Some randoms here again. Long shot there.
Agent down.
That's something. Should have actually supercharged and reset the
Got the
hands.
target. Nice.
Well, I'll actually do that here. Even though one of them was basically off cooldown anyway.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Now I feel the chem, like speed and stuff, is very similar between the fire chem and the healing chem. So that already always gave me a little bit of an advantage when Eclipse came in. I already had the trajectory kind of down. Yeah, we have one more. Oh, we can fast travel to that convoy, which I'm doing. A salty build.
Drop detected.
Actually, we're in the middle of a territory control, so let's maybe do this one. Might as well. We're here. They're here. It would be rude not to. That's on me. Switch out as though spawn right on top of us, basically.
Detected. Husky detected.
Some mini tanks. So I'll despawn. Yeah, I think I should have made this striker one much earlier. It was always on my radar, but I was just reluctant to. I didn't want to go, oops, all striker basically on the build collection much. I mean, at this point, I kind of have. There's like so many striker builds on it, but yeah. At least none of them are complete carbon copies of each other. I'll say that in my defense. There are a lot of similar ones, but they're not carbon copies. So I am still not disobeying that rule. And then one thing I'm gonna do tomorrow afternoon as well. Habsburg is available. And what I might do, well, what I will do, if I should have the time. I'll just get the macros running and we'll stay in here and avoid this jam. But yeah, bang out Habsburg pieces until I run out of
System curtailed.
until I run out of
Target spotted, Sheriff.
resources on my second account.
System
One of the builds I want to get in there is the Habsburg version.
compromised.
Ooh. Let's do it upstairs. Might rush in here and do a cover to cover. That's not a good position I picked. So, kind of worked out because I got saved by the fun.
Agent incapacitated.
I'm gonna crawl back here. As you mentioned. There's still a lot of life.
Agent deceased.
I'll respawn back in. And the build I'm going to give up on that account is the Red Patriot. Partially because it is a carbon copy.
I'm out. I'll get.
It might be best for you to respawn in if you guys can. But we can't really. Oh, Oxy. I see. So we'll try to stay alive out here.
Charge exposed.
Fast travel like this. Watch out for that spin.
You got the target.
Hostiles on the. Keep moving.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Again. More and more.
That's your target.
It's more with these kind of fights that I actually do get to 200 stacks.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, well, actually, 100 stacks. Got another chest striker. Which I feel is the right choice for this thing. Just in general, it will benefit a lot more.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
And if nothing else, I'm also providing a little bit of Overwatch. Depending on if they're chest strikers or not, it's going to be either 12% at its full, or it's going to be like 10%. Well, yeah, 9 something percent. Yeah. Oh, another one available. Let's go do that one as well, and we'll keep it here. Catch up here. Go after the 500 pieces for chest and back. Still done that one perfect. No, I'm like, yeah, I have the same currently as, and I spent like one watch alt, which was like 4 and a something K. Okay, I see.
An agent.
Yeah, no worries, I see.
in your group.
the thing. But yeah, I also just got headshot headhunter with like hazard protection or something like that. Like a backpack with vigilance headshot, but like explosive resistance. And yeah, I would want them to be the right way. And I'll likely just go for just vigilance. I don't, not much for the bloodsucker variant. That yellow almost seemed green. Just because of how desaturated the world around it is due to fog. Because yeah, I had to like literally see the other green to like for it to register. And again, we have some infighting here. Which faction are we fighting? We're fighting Black Dust, going off with the names. That seems like Black Dusk names.
These blades, they're fucked!
Friendly control point detected.
Won't make that much of a difference. I wish I might have just in time. Yeah, and yeah, the thing is indeed that it's not gonna make a difference, but I would want them, especially for the build collection, to like match it. I'm willing to spend the resources on it. The thing with them is, with them being craftables, they're basically guaranteed. You just need to spend an insane amount of resources on it.
Hi! Watch it!
If I can catch that one dog, I did.
That's the target agent.
That's it. Then as well, well, depends on if we do the build showcases. But yeah, those will likely be Tuesday anyway. The weird tech tank showcase. Or might split it actually between 2 evenings, because it might be somewhat of a longer one. But one thing I do want to do is, yeah, do a few watch outs. Well, if I spend the resources on that one, 2 watch outs. Exotic there. It's from specific, so it's very likely to be Lady Death. It's either that or it's gonna be a specific from Cleaners, which, yeah, okay, it's a Lady Death. I'll just add that to the pile of exotic components. And I'm not doing a good job keeping Overwatch up in a lot of these fights. That's fine, it's just... or running, the dangers of running and gunning. Back here again.
Hostiles! Enemy contact!
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'm just gonna disrupt those.
Agent
That was a little bit too much damage. And if we can kill that healing box, that would be nice. Disrupt it. There we go. Because named healing boxes, they do a lot.
Target. Nice.
Healing. There we go.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Why is this one not skilled? That's weird.
You got the target. Nice.
Or was this a non-heroic one?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Okay, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Was likely. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes sometimes with. Oh, and thanks there, Ronan, for the raid there. Very much appreciated. That's indeed. Yeah. Thanks, Tessie, there for giving Ronan a shout out. Okay, we have one at Castle Clinton. Yeah, let's go do that one. We can even hit these Rikers along the way. And yeah, I don't know if you guys need many more bounties. I'm done on the bounties. So we could maybe, depending on if you guys need a few more, we can keep going. And otherwise we can diverge and go do something else. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, Ronan. And yeah, very much appreciated for the raids. And yeah, I should be better as well about sometimes raiding others. Although yeah, the thing I always run into is I don't know many of the streamers when I end my stream. Usually not when I watch streams. Usually it's before my stream. Because yeah, after my stream I usually just either take a little break and then like do some cleanup and then just go to bed. But I don't end up usually watching streams then. Oh, he's about to. He was about to execute, so I'm just gonna do that to them.
Target near you.
They don't. See if I can get a transfer there. We should see about trying to be better about transferring our charge.
That was the easy one.
Oh.
Civilians in distress.
I was hoping I would have the firepower to kill that one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see. Which away? They are coming away. That away.
God damn it! I got you now! Damn! That was one of ours! Let's get this shithead from the side! Go away!
Standing next to a bomb. This guy. Might not be the best choice I've made today. That one went right into the sky.
Target is near you, Agent.
Landed at the feet of someone like in a different state. And let's grab our bounties here and let's go do this bounty here. We catch up here. I do something else my own things alive.
Thanks, Agent. You saved my life.
Selling PD for changes. 19.1. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. And then, yeah, that makes contractors basically the easy choice there.
I can't blow shit up. No. Asshole.
I would have expected the cap to be raised by more with that 20 weapon damage off of. But I guess, yeah. So. But also, with that one, the cap isn't the important part of it, right? For you, it's mostly the first shot. Especially the Achilles shot.
Entering contaminated area. Charge
Because
compromised.
likely for that, yeah, contractors will definitely beat it.
Exiting contaminated area.
Made it restricted.
Contaminated area.
And it's going well. And I hope everybody out there is doing well as well. And I said well too much there, and well has lost all of its meaning. But as well, yeah, it's going pretty good. And you're just... Wait, no wave here? Okay. I was just totally expecting... Oh, no, there's like... Oh, we did the thing. Damn. The wave was still outside. I forgot to... is something still outside? No. Everybody's inside, right? The wave is still outside wave. We went up too quickly. If one of you guys waits in here, keeping the bounty alive, I'll make the run back, and then we can fast travel to me. That's actually a thing we ran out into a different time as well, and I totally forgot about it. And the indicator for it is if the zone moves to inside. The zone was likely still outside, and that
Target near you.
and let's see, let's have a little bit closer.
Charge compromised.
And then you can fast travel to us now, Salty, and we'll put you outside. Is it? Moved into this area now. And the annoying thing is you can't climb back up because the jump down up there is one way. So.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And yeah, they can be coming from the left, they can be coming from the right. Although actually there's a troll here. So I'm engage him.
Serious trauma detected.
Shooting in between the legs of my allies. But yeah, the actual guys are coming from the other side.
Assistance.
And yeah, watch out for that sniper because
Charge exposed.
Target neutralized.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
oh,
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
that hurt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now it's moved inside. And I feel this is one of those things that, like calling in the extraction or something, like forget about it once in a while and then it happens and then
Entering contaminated
I'll remember for 2 or 3 months and then I'll forget once again at some point. Oh no, hey there, Batman.
Contaminated area.
Well, no, I mean, the number there, of course, is the cap. And the cap doesn't per se need to be in alignment with the first shot. But likely, if the discrepancy actually will be higher between the first shot being higher for contractors than it would be without. Fixing up the camera there. We reached around that point. And yeah, the last wave is upstairs, so we have to go up from here. And then like this last wave.
Let's take them down hard.
Look at these dipshits.
Sneak one in.
That's your target.
Rusher's that easy. And actually after this bounty, I'm gonna swap on over from this build and mess about with the Umbra Tech Tank a little bit more. Although I really like this build. It's almost build showcase worthy, I would say. And likely that will happen. Although yeah, that makes a lot of striker build showcases because yeah, TFP as well, and then the striker variant just because yeah, that made the most sense. Combat medics at least have been done in the past. Oh, how many choices? Sadly, at the minute too late for the bounty completion. Do you guys still need bounties for the weekly? Because yeah, we could continue with those, or we could move on to doing other things. Maybe some missions or such. Because let's see, do we still need a faction? No, we've done all of the faction ones. We find there's bleeds, sidearms. These kind of things I'll just do by accident basically. Okay. Then yeah, let's maybe pivot towards doing is there any brand you guys are maybe after? Let's just looking at it. We do have ARs on this zone, which is a good farming zone. We could take it to 3 directives and maybe go farm that zone. Either that or actually pretty good zones in DC. Shall we go do that? Alright, let's take us over to DC as well then. And let's actually make a stop at the White House. Yeah, clear out my inventory a little bit. Put together the Umbra Tech Tank because it is not saved on a slot. It's just loose pieces. Although of course it's a tech tank, so it just goes into a template of a different one.
Safe area entered.
How about anything? I mean, you mind New York. I don't mind New York at all. I actually quite enjoy New York and how hectic it can be. Yeah, let me see, is this still shareable? It is. Actually, if yeah, either salty or lacking full headshot one, I'm good on those. So
Hello there.
either of you needs it, feel free to yoink that one. I don't know. The deconstruct the rest. In my mind, still, I have to like always just go like, do I need to donate this and stuff? And just because of the third account. Funny how much that has infested my my mind with. Yeah, let's pop these 10 caches. So yeah, we got 10 levels there. Making it like 5 levels an hour, which isn't too bad. As we weren't going too fast or anything, but it's getting some bounties in. Yeah, no keepers there either. I'm gonna load this build as the basis. That's gonna be with a crit damage backpack. It's gonna be with an Elmo. And then group a mask and 4 pieces of Umbra. Making it look like this. Oh, take an actually, does he have an SMG? Does not have an SMG at all. So we'll just keep that as the secondary. Well, we'll do this one as a secondary. There we go. Yeah, and I'll add one directive if you guys are okay with it. We'll just take a little bit more XP at the cost of less hives. And yeah, once this one is set, we'll go and just farm this zone a little bit. Actually, we could. I have a bunch of bounties in this zone as well. Do a few of those maybe as well. Or we could roam through and go to the Grupo zone as well. As that's usually a brand as well that kinda I'll keep my legendary into 4-man. Thank you very much. I don't enjoy needlessly suffering. I don't mind just some suffering, but needless suffering is needless. No, legendary, the health and armor will scale, but the amount of enemies that spawn won't. For the legendary strongholds. And then legendary summit, it scales both, so legendary summit's actually pretty easy. But yeah, just because of the amount of enemies is staying the same, it is significantly more difficult to like do it with less than 4 people.
Pile up the dollars, burn down the banks.
Now, slowly sneak in here. But allies are a bit behind, but they'll catch up. I'm gonna go sit in some cover and I'm gonna charge in my laser. So, I'm gonna get spotted going there. Oh, these guys will just spot us out. You guys are ready. Let's get to murdering. Oh, they were missing Salty. They said they'd be right back. They'll catch up. I'm gonna go across and be on this side, flanking these guys.
Agent down.
intermittently going into cover. I can get lacking. Okay. And I gotta tank that mini. Actually, I couldn't have. If they were aggro to me. Keep forgetting that, yeah, it's SHD exposed. And one of the things with SHD exposed is the increased incoming damage, and that does affect the shield as well. Tech tanks actually struggle a bit more. But yeah, it lets me as well play the objective a little bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Of these transfers in and stuff. Because I'll be taking a bunch of the aggro anyway. Since here I'll have enough to do this.
Activated. Hostile supply convoy detected.
The envoy coming in? Yeah. Let's maybe deal with that before we call them in. So they're coming from the west. Well, let's go be a little bit closer to them. Because they'll likely spawn from that truck behind us. Two things actually here. That weak point took a lot of shots. It exploded. And this thing is just... It actually does good damage once it's charged.
Serious trauma detected.
But...
Incoming hostiles detected.
getting to the point, staying at that point, it's just clunky. This feels clunky.
You will pay for your crimes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because when it's bursting out like this, like full stacks, it's pretty good actually. But yeah, it's not, it's, yeah. It's just clunky. And I still haven't run the numbers on it, but I'm pretty certain it's still below a striker at 100 stacks. With a decent margin as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, wait. Let's see. Grab those. Victoria too, yeah. Feel everybody's ready. Boing him in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come from that away. Second wave from there as well.
Charge exposed.
Those shots. Where were the shots coming from? Because yeah, here I'm like fully not charged. And then you have to like do the thing for 5 whole seconds before you are charged. Come on, pick up the thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Whoa, they've got my range!
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go with and it's 55 for level 20, and then further 80 to get it to 24. Artificer plus striker, yeah. I mean, there's a reason they're kind of spread out, balancing. Because that's always the kind of thing that I found weird about them, like, or what people kind of expect about, like, because they of course advertised a little bit that they were gonna do a specialization thing, and part of it was just that they will, you know, free up that you can use the skills and stuff like that, like having artificer. But all of that would also just be a power creep, and yeah, at this point they kind of need to do a pass of you know, just getting giving the enemies as well a little bit of bonus. So we need to, I'm okay on that one, but maybe one of the others needs one for alt or something. Anyway, let's go hit that territory control and maybe as well the elite convoy with it. Because this territory control always gets involved in this fight. And I keep forgetting the thing I need to do to be effective. Just to charge up my lasers. Charge up my lady. Thank you. Ran past one, turns out.
Charge compromised.
And I should try to sneak in a few melee transfers. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yep, that's the elite territory or elite patrol or elite thing.
Access key detected.
The thing that is elite.
Hostile control point detected.
You're not gonna let you.
Charge exposed. Incoming.
I'm sure where they'll spawn actually. Yeah?
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go cover here. Oh, they'll spawn from the sewer grate, of course. That's the obvious spot. Sir, stand up and accept your fate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge compromised.
Oh, this wasn't the elite one. This was just a normal one. The elite one likely made it already. Yeah, before we made it here. Looked at this. Well, at this point, they've said that the spec rework is basically off the table. During one of their live things, like it's no longer actively being worked on. And I always found it weird, like why they even discussed it. But one of the things I feel is actually that the specializations. Wait, why did that? Why did that not scale correctly? Was that dropped the purple? And that was the territory control one. But yeah, the specialization are pretty, like, all of those things of like, oh, the firewall should have the flame thing. No. Like at best, I would say only a few of the grenades could be changed, but also as well, like, there's a balance there that is actually quite effective. Currently, all of the specializations have something that makes them worthwhile in their class. And yeah, indeed, just 20 expertise is I mean, you on that premise, then Toasty, you did kind of clap your hands with shit a lot, then. Yeah, you did run it. There is footage available of it, but yeah. I would say I think we all kind of burned ourselves out on that.
Almost bagged that agent.
Charge exposed.
But yeah, I mean, it's still for leveling purposes, it is quite unmatched. It is understandable for people that are interested in those kind of things. And actually, yeah, for the 1v runs especially. The thing with it as well is, yeah, those accolades, they scale with the level. So they get the same treatment as level scaling. So, meaning that it is actually very powerful for the player getting carried. If they can actually kill for themselves, and like the Eclipse isn't soaking everything up, then yeah, they do level quite a bit faster. Yeah, I'm playing it a little bit fast here, but I lived, so. And even gotta transfer off. Let's get my armor back. And if just remove the weapons both. Yeah, that's the one thing that I would agree with. But yeah, that one doesn't need a full rework. We just need, you know, I'll call them.
Reinforcements incoming.
Just those 45 points should go into there, and then just all
Incoming
weapons
hostiles
should be plus 15. From the end of the tunnel. Got the weak point there. Like that one is actually a thing that should be reworked at some point. As someone who annoyingly runs into that issue from time to time. But yeah, I feel if they just allowed, for instance, yeah, exactly that. Like if I could have a striker shield on a tech tank, that's just a 10% buff to tech tanks. If you can have, you know, everybody would all as well like go for the likely for the firewall meds pack and stuff. Just because it heals more and then just like and run that. But yeah, it's basically balance wise it's not, I mean balance is always reliant on the other side of the equation as well, which is the enemies.
An agent needs assistance.
Yes. Somebody got hugged.
Hostile detected.
Watch out how close you're standing to this, basically I will pop them. Where did that salty respawn?
Supply room access unlocked.
Loot over here turns out. This is regular 15 fast. Speed team. Oh, to do multiple people carrying one. I mean, yes, you can do that, but I never like kind of get it, but also like more people could benefit. We could all use more watch outs. So if you always spawn knowledge. Actually, so Regulus wouldn't be because you get multi-kills instead of headshot kills. So that's the big difference there. You're getting all of those skills counting as headshot. Whereas the Regulus will give you one headshot and then a multi-kill. And those add up a lot. Like a lot.
Having to run around and carry heavy loads back and forth.
To the point that you're better off actually at just headshotting them individually, even if you're going without determinants. But yeah, it kind of as well is a moot point because yeah, if you're getting, it kind of depends on as well if you're getting boosted or not. You need the boosting anyway there, and usually you reach level 40 anyway pretty quickly. Like when you're getting boosted anyway, that's usually by the point of pathway, like pathway and then Liberty is usually like when, you know, when I'm carrying people with Eclipse. And there I'm hoovering up all those kill bonuses. So those are all basically going to me. So. Skill is completely bonus to this one. I mean, I don't disagree with your assessment there of it being... Well, in the way that like the perfect one works, I feel it's a pretty good talent and like works as is. But yeah, the normal is just stupid broken. But there's so many of those. Like I would consider shotguns and Headhunter in the same broken vein. I would consider stacking with shotguns for Heartbreaker and Striker in the same vein, kind of like, as well. I would consider Regulus's explosion scaling with Headhunter as well, to be in the same vein.
Agent charge compromised.
Yeah, we technically have a lot of overpowered stuff. Striker on its own. Oh yeah, I'm not doing the thing of the thing. Let me do the thing of the thing. By sitting in cover till a bar fills up and then going in and murdering people. See if I can get this to happen.
Charge transfer activated.
Then reach very far. The Omni went to the dangerous spot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What the hell is this?
Don't want to pay attention to me. Lost most of it. I was trying to get a melee with full bar, but it's kind of hard always. Yeah. The last guy out here. And there we got exotic out of it. It's not from Target. Oh, it's a Sweet Dreams. They are made of these, which is exotic components. And they shall return to the exotic components that they once were. Yeah. I feel everybody's ready. Let's call them in.
Reinforcements.
We have the triple coyote.
Detecting additional
Triote. The left side. The Triote. I feel there's a good country song in there. As we're rolling, and I got my Triote. As we're fighting some coyote, and I got my Triote. But actually, well, we're finding some outcasts. I am a liar. I am a liar and a fiend.
heavily armored hostile detected.
Of course, other side now. You know what Umbra could use? If it also gave weapon handling and you have it charged up. That could actually be a good balancing factor for me. I feel.
Friendly control point nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
If they were ever to
Charge exposed.
buff it. We're in combat with something because two of us have exposed charged. And likely that dude. Oh, and these dudes. You know what? Let me go give them a lovely smack.
Shield exposed to melee.
Followed up with this. Got the same time part and regular salesman.
Anyone touches my comb again, there's gonna be words.
Hi. How are things looking out there?
You ever get tired of staring at the same
20 minutes seems a little bit fast. Usually it's around like more towards the 40-minute part at the fastest, because you, even if you are getting carried by 3, and even if the fort is doing the mission, they're doing solo, which usually, you know, requires them to be set up in some way with gear and stuff. Just running to Haven takes like 12 minutes. Like, well, 8 minutes if you like really go fast. But yeah, you still also need to do Castle Clinton, and then you need to do Liberty. And both of those do take up some time. Shall we just continue the murdering of the CPs? Okay, move it on over to the Fenris and go after that one. But if one of you gents can fast travel to that safe house, because then I'll fast travel onto you once you're outside. I disagree with Headhunter taking skills with shotguns. Like, Headhunter on its own is fine. It is the combination of that with Regulus and that with shotguns. But I mean, it is, to me, I would consider that as well a broken thing. Like, we've had more broken things before already. Like, the unbalance that exists now has already been here for a while. Same with strikers, actually. Yeah. Thank you, gents. Anyway, let's go hit that CP, and then we'll go hit the southern one, and then we'll go hit the northern one, and then farm our Hertz edge. As well, if anybody runs into if you run into it, you're likely better off keeping it for yourself as well. Yeah, Fenris, crit chance, crit damage, unbreakable to recore. Yeah, I'm just gonna make that PvP build eventually. And yeah, that piece is always the getting the chest. I have the backpack actually already. Normally it's a Gruppo, and we're gonna farm Gruppo in a little bit. Anyway, let's go to the CP. Can also see if the snitch is here. He isn't.
Hostile broadcast.
But I will pop this. Yes. Feel free to come get that loot. Oh no, that's that. We have to go this way. So the limit is what is good in there. Just see the numbers. One day the number seems to match. Yeah, it's. I mean, the Headhunter in its own. Just the second you have DTA or DTH in there, just gets a little bit wonky.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Agent charge compromised.
Come on. Yeah, I need my cover to cover. There we go.
Transfer initiated. Agent down.
It's in there already. Yeah, watch out with that message. You're a little bit unsupported them. Keeping them in there is
Heavily armored
Although you won't have rushers here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
He's ready when hold them in.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Extra patrol.
We have to finish the
Charge exposed. Heavily armored hostiles.
Watching for the chevrons and shooting at them.
Get past that shield! I don't care what
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I was considering this.
Supply room access.
Moving on to the next one, but let's go get our loot first, because I'll forget to come back here.
Thanks for showing up for us back there. I don't know that we would have made it without you. Thanks for showing up for us back there.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Secure the perimeter.
I mean, the Dodge City holster part of it is, but there's also a first shot going into it. At least on the Headhunter end of it. There's more the interaction between Dodge City and Headhunter that never really gives clean results. Not from the calculation end of things. Let's go for the next one. What is that? Although, yeah, what I think I'll do here is actually see if I have anything. If you guys already make the start going towards that CP, I'll diverge here. I'm gonna swap characters, mostly as well, just to get a little bit. I'll grab the ongoing directive tech tank and I'll use that for a little bit, just so I have. Oh, yours is yeah, is without headhunter indeed. But yeah, more just
Entering safe area.
when it breaks is more the headhunter issue. What was I with? So join back up. Yeah, I totally forgotten that was without
Marking
headhunter.
location nearby.
Mostly because yeah, usually it just doesn't come up as such.
You are now group leader.
On the combat medic. Oh, actually, this character. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm running FI tech tank. Turns out. But yeah, as well. Need some time on this. Just run this one. I totally forgot that. Which character had what? Because I don't use them much. But yeah, I'm definitely keeping the
Try it.
FI one and the ongoing directive one. Because both of them have their place and kind of work decently well. The ongoing one is just good, I would say, especially in groups. The FI one is decent, but it's mostly, I would say, not so much in open world. That kind of depends on also the play style of your allies. It works less well with when there's a lot of chip damage being taken. Because I have no way to heal, I have only a way of kind of taking aggro and just gonna set myself on fire here. Oh, I can't melee while I'm on fire. Forgot about that. It's like, I'll just walk into here and melee him. Get a few of those in.
I'm moving up.
But having a much stronger shield is actually kind of cool.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just from that repair, from the set, it already is a much higher initial repair of the shield, which
Agent down.
kind of is a decent amount.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Still in combat with something, because weapon swapping isn't such thickness. Oh, I mean, it's still better than the sandstorm. But yeah, let's just call them in and we'll deal with them.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll just take a heal there, too. get my total weapon damage bonus.
Heavily armored
Oh,
hostiles
that's-
detected.
It's always nice when they
Location
mostly spawn there.
hostiles.
And I will need to go clear out that territory control. It's keeping our allies in combat.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
But yeah, damage-wise, this thing is pretty weak. But it's a given. It's not a damage set, so... But yeah, much slower with my memento charging up.
For me this way.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We showed those.
Actually, I need some water anyway, so let's get some. And hopefully
Time to get moving.
our...
Black Tusk activity at the greenhouse.
Thanks. Thanks for the help, Agent. We needed it.
Oh, this character, of course, hasn't done this manhunt yet. But yeah, I'm not gonna... Because this character is already a little bit bugged,
Supply room
so I
access
might be
unlocked.
leaving them to it. But yeah, the... let's see. Because this hasn't actually completed. I have met Cindy McAllister, displayed the thing twice, but yeah, it bugged out and did not count it. But this character as well is very weird. Ah, sure. Somebody else did. But yeah, this character is weird with it's the one that doesn't have the side missions done and stuff, and that might be causing some issues there. I'll give them a retry at the end of the season with a few of them. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, let's go hit this last CP of this zone. And from there, we'll decide where to go from there. So, have a brief look at that. I guess it's this one. The I mean, yeah, that looks all fine. Where's the... Or is there the Dutch city shots calculated in here as well? No, right? It's just the burst, or... Oh, it has multiple tabs and stuff. But yeah, I'll have a look at that later on. I suppose, yeah, just trying to parse all that stuff is gonna take some while. No, just that's it. Actually, at least once from the safe house, I'm gonna pass all to them because they are closer. And I'm gonna take the downstairs. Go from here. And giving us another angle of attack. And actually, in this one, I'm gonna call them in right away when we engage. So be ready for that. It's a patrol leaving as well.
You're trying to get me.
An agent needs assistance.
Got burning. Well,
Let's call them in.
Reinforcements incoming. Vital signs
She's gonna get
critical.
me killed, and she did.
Agent charge compromised.
Crazy.
Agent down.
She wasn't in my face. I could have not, you know, have to turn to face her, letting other things get behind me.
Agent deceased.
You know, fast travel to my allies and then back to my teammates. Right. The second there of it not firing when I fired is that lag spike that I haven't seen in a while. Get the backpack off of that guy. Called them in right away, so now
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
be coming in. Yeah, not seeing much action up there. Likely they're down here.
Charge compromised.
Out of your misery now.
Over there-ish.
Agent down.
No.
Reloading.
Actually, in these CP defenses and stuff, you can... Well, depends on if they killed you, but... You can always wait for the CP guy to come for you. As long as you're inside of the boundary. You can get away from there before they accidentally land on my head.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, a supply convoy coming in. We go and get those guys.
Thanks again. You really saved us.
Hell yeah.
This was no fun. All right, yeah. Group buffs upon group buffs upon group buffs. We'll do that to an Oreo. Okay, they're heading over there. We could actually go intercept them. Because yeah, I could move and do this zone as well. Maybe. You guys are up for it. Having farmed the entirety of the of the outcast. But you guys can fast travel to the safe house, maybe, and then abuse that to join it. Yeah, and that's usually the thing, like, there's a reason why in most games it's very controlled how many like multipliers will be active. Same with Division, like there's a limited amount of slots. That's also why it's always like a thing when a new multiplier gets added into a slot that didn't have one that strong before. So when Lefty came in, it was obvious that do we get the no, the thing already despawned? The convoy. And yeah, one of the things I did enjoy about a lot about Incursion is it reinvigorated people like trying to get squeezing out a lot of damage, which like outside of raid, basically there were a lot of like Lefty sometimes gets used and stuff, but not as much as like it got repopularized there. But even as well, like the pulse, like just an overcharged pulse, and then also like supercharging because of that stuff. But yeah, there's you can stack a lot.
So many noises out there. So many.
But it's technically from a if you just want a very high shot number, there's technically more things you could add in even. But the group wise that would hinder it, because you could have one of the strikers be on top of that. If you just want the big numbers on one person to be ongoing directive on top of it, for instance. You could have the 3 buff builds there, giving one person super high numbers, but then of course you lose group wise, so that there's a reason not to do that. In the end, it is the group DPS that matters.
Charge compromised.
Let's see if I can get this off. I do.
Charge transfer activated.
They won't see us coming. I'll go.
Serious trauma
Really?
detected.
Oh, did somebody kill it? I did get hit by that lawnmower, but I was like, eh,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
doesn't matter much. And no transfer going. I lost it the second before. I was actually calling him in,
Nowhere to hide.
Reinforcements.
giving us a chance at rogues at least as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
South.
Need assistance. Charge exposed.
Reloading!
Exposed to melee.
Get that transfer going. I need to heal up more. Because that's the downside of this one, I feel. Gives a good group buff, of course, especially like people are decently full. But not taking chip damage yourself for the buff to be active is not really my playstyle with when it comes to
Heavily armored hostile detected.
detect tags.
Exposed.
Actually, run in, get a bunch of chip damage going in, and then hide behind the shield afterwards. Because here as well, I'm getting a few charges here. I got a decent amount there. But yeah, I'm not getting as many
Supply room.
mementos as I would on a Heartbreak or a Striker or something like that. 6.3 with the Elma. Alright. Oh, we have a elite convoy coming in. They're already aggro to our allies. Gonna start engaging them.
I'm reloading.
Guys, once you guys are done looting. Man, on a build without weapon handling, or the Elmo is actually pretty just annoying. Its pattern isn't great. Neither is its accuracy. I would very much take a FAMAS over this. At least the FAMAS is accurate. It's not stable, but it's accurate.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional
I
hostiles.
say there's gonna be one more wave. Thought we had an escapee, but don't see him. So. Let's see if we get no escapees because we got the completion. Mission grab. All of these mementos, I can use them. And yeah, let's go hit the northern one next. Get my loot in the meantime.
With milkshake. With real vanilla ice cream.
I'm over as well. Empathic as well. Oh yeah, actually as well. Yeah, empathic. Overwatch. But yeah, at that point you're stacking more towards like one person having damage, and yeah, group wise you will start to suffer basically at that point. Ah, you guys come from there. But then, yeah, let's hit that public execution then as well.
Leading the target. Watch out! They're coming in! Here they are!
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Actually, if you want, you can keep that. Because, yeah, usually if I take a hit, I'm just going to heal back up with that. But drone is too slow for healing. We have one more enemy somewhere.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See if I can get that going.
Save me.
Bounties for here.
Really something.
Firing on targets. Stay in your lane!
This one's always nice and sad. Yeah. It's funny how easy it is for them to do sad things just by, you know, putting kids' pictures in memoriam, basically.
Civilians in danger.
And yeah, gonna sneak in. Wait, what are we missing? I thought we went the long way around. I'm gonna push up through here. And let's get it going. At least at this point, I have a little bit of a memento regen. So I'm gonna take a few chip damages and then still keep ticking.
Charge exposed.
Let's see if I can get this off.
Charge transfer initiated.
Got weak points. Oh, the weak points.
God help me!
Ah. Set myself on fire.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
There we go. As I was trying to get the melee off there to get another one of those. And if he's ready, we'll call in the other end. Yeah. Let's do some defending. And I'm just gonna stand in front of this door.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Charge exposed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Think. Lost it at the last second. You're getting skill haste status effect. Group of bar switch. I mean, not that I need another explosive build, but might be worth sharing, but it's that's not the right combo. That worked out as well. Ally is getting here right on time.
Supply room access unlocked.
If this was vigilance, might be useful. Not with composure. By the way, with the defensive, how would that substance if I get through the armor with my shot and hold health as well? If I'm going to get yeah, so usually the amounts that you do to DTA will just be DTA, and then the crossover point, it will start being DTH. Which makes it, yeah, super annoying too. Like, unless you know the exact numbers to calculate it out. Anyway, we have one more CP here left. Let's
Can't wait until my watch ends.
but it would have been so much easier if just over the entire range it did. But yeah, the crossover is actually super annoying. But it basically gives you all your values to the full, so it's also at least fair. Well, for Headhunter, it's a different number, because for Headhunter, you're storing whatever you shot, not whatever you hit. Also, Headhunter only does DTH, so usually that is like the factor that matters in there. But the Headhunter doesn't go off of the shot that you actually do; it goes off of the shot that you, the number that you hit. Because otherwise, like, if you hit a red and you're like, you're only doing really like 3 million or something, because that's all they have. But yeah, you're storing up the entirety of the shot.
They sent me out short of ammo.
Is everybody here? Yeah. Let's keep going.
Let's see how they like
Actually, is everybody here? No. Not yet, so. Clean up the outside. And we'll
Hostile broadcast.
spawn cabin in here.
Can't help you. Need to get around its shield.
And if you have a full charge and if you can do a cover to cover, that's actually pretty useful here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's actually call him in for chances at
Reinforcements en route.
bad rogues.
Help me here. No!
Go here first.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Charge exposed.
Get fire on those two guys. Keep fire. Burn up. We can deal with it. There.
Other side.
Got them.
Careful. They have a shield.
Yeah, that would have been there by now if they were coming from that side, so.
Detected
Other side, once more.
by hostiles.
Got it. They're trying to get to me.
Charge exposed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll make you. I want to get a line on them.
Shield network exposed to melee.
Weighing the global event does help a little bit. Now we aggroed that territory control. Let's go maybe do it because they'll come after us otherwise.
Supply room access unlocked. Charge exposed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Uh-oh.
Activated charge transfer.
I mean, it worked out, but not per se for me. Cover to covering towards two ratios was a dangerous moment. But yeah, especially against like all of these reds and purples, SHD exposes is like, yeah, burns them down pretty quickly. Let's get our we got all of our loot and then go up there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Out of range for the resources, but this one luckily is personal. I mean, well, I'm good on those. Most of my characters have 3 on each of them, but yeah, they can be useful to hang around to having a full set of each of the resistances. Can be handy. What we could kind of go do is maybe go hit these 3 up here, going from the mission. And maybe just roam the zone a little bit. Yeah, usually that's the way those kind of numbers are found. It's just, you know, finding 2 numbers that, like, this one didn't do it, this one did do it. We have a named group here as well, so let's murder these. Let's wait for everybody to get here. Just so we don't accidentally bug anybody out.
Right now.
Go on the flank at this weak point. Where is this gal going? Madam, just stand there. Salty seems to have found some friends over there. Let's get these as well. Here, anyway. Those shots even come from? Yeah, let's head into this territory control. Because, yeah, we can just hit all 3 in a row. No, that's part of it, but it also seems to just bug out in the range. But usually when it bugs out in the range, it's just like it's obvious, basically. It's giving way off numbers.
Supply room access.
Salty went a different way.
Supply room access unlocked.
It looks like they found their own fight there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, but it's in range, right? Yeah.
hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Sadly, we've lost one of the hostages. That's what that sound was. That voice line and that line. But we still get completion.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, you can jump down where I went. I'm gonna engage here because yeah, they were about to start the second execution. But yeah, usually following Isaac around these parts is dangerous because he leads you the long way around usually.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, like that. There we go. Sadly, no bounties for us, but still have a territory control down here as well, so let's go finish up this line.
Supply room access unlocked.
Extra resources out of it. And this one's Black Dusk.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And there the shock was like actually a little bit useful in keeping that group CC'd. Because there's moments like that to offset its annoying annoying moments when it's shocking something into behind cover. And yeah, I don't know about you guys, but maybe time to alter it up a little bit. If you guys are up maybe for some missions or something. Because I don't know if you guys actually as well have done the Stronghold on hard is the only one. Because yeah, we could do could do either DOA or capital. Maybe DOA for some receiver components as well and stuff. And a few marksman parts. Yeah, shall we? Yeah, actually, indeed. We'll make a stop at the White House as well. And see if there is anything worth sharing.
Hello there. Nice doing business with you.
No, nothing really useful in there. And yeah, for a mission, I'll swap to Eclipse. Yeah, that's... And yeah, with this character, the Eclipse they have is in pieces, so I need to reassemble it over this other build. Surprised they're actually at 122 inventory, even with these extra like 4 pieces of Eclipse in there. But yeah, let's do DUA and we'll just get that stronghold out of the way if others as well don't have it yet. And it'll get me a few bleeds and a few fires, which I as well saw as being required things. Yeah, some bleeds. This disrupt 3 hostels at once I could do as well, but actually doing this with the cover to cover mechanic when you're full is actually the intended way. One thing I will do though is, if everybody's fine with it, well, drop it down to 2 directives because I want to deal with cool skills. Yeah, no worries, Tosi. Although I'm seeing it a little bit late, so you're likely already gone. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, well, actually, just M1A as well is kind of fun. With is actually one of the ones. There's a reason the secondary weapon I have on that Umbra build is a M1A. It actually works really well because it buffs up the effects of or the RPM of it to a point where like you kind of have to click a little bit more. I did not have a health kit yet, of course, but it'd be fast travel here.
Incapacitated.
Man, yeah, that heavy was never gonna die. To my fire. I'm hoping to catch this wave before they get out a little bit, but kind of did. Yeah, let's actually grab a lefty as well for later on. Whatever was here. Actually, it's a little bit early there. Yeah, I feel I need to update most of my eclipses to just be with the lefty, maybe. I'd say there is easy ways of getting it quite often. Let's get this through the grate for once, and we'll get it from this side. I'm gonna rush in here because the combat starts when we open the door there, so before they all get spread out.
Serious trauma detected.
So all together we can keep them down pretty quickly. Risked it for the biscuit, but yeah, didn't get it. Yeah, I'll leave this for a second. Come back to it. There's one chest back here. And go back and get these loots. Well, just reconstruct them. Wait for my buddies and we'll go in all together. One thing I'm gonna do here is grab these shock rounds. They'll come in handy here and there.
Charge exposed.
It's weird. That hopefully didn't. Because yeah, for moments like that, just a lefty is kind of good. Do this to my allies.
Local power offline.
Yes.
Trigger detected.
This one. This very well hidden resource.
Whoever's there. Watch me shoot.
Went for the risky direct impact, but got it off, so. Oh, I tried to refire there, but that was not an option there. Did not have an in-sync weapon.
Charge compromised.
Get this off.
Charge transfer activated.
And the cool thing with for SHD Exposed is sort of one that I really liked about it is it does apply to skills, which is one of the few ones. I thought I needed a med pack, didn't actually. I did my... Can you go directly through that shield? That was weird.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
And as we get the one of the famous lines here. That was the sound. It was a yeah, the base of operations still being damaged and stuff is kind of weird. But yeah. Because one of the things I kind of actually, every time I'm on a World Tier 5 character or something, is
Agent charge compromised.
in those, they aren't actually, the White House is just, you know, how it used to be. Not completely fixed up, but like mostly fixed up. And then yeah, going back to seeing that again is just a good reminder of like,
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
how weird it looks.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This
situation is serious.
Also, it's still weird by the stairs that there is a bulwark shield with a Black Tusk logo on it, which is just odd. Yeah. Do they still have robes? Is that what that implies? Or are they just using our tech? Or is it just somebody thought that would look cool there? There we go. Get those resources in that chest. And we'll head into this boss fight. Bucket in my map, yeah. But of course, like lore-wise, it's technically it's like it just happened. We're just a few days further. But kill that car. Second heavy over there.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
My
Filters
allies get
failing.
these.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, that sneeze was hanging around for quite a while, so happy it came out finally. I feel I missed my chem pretty severely.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
As I'm not paying attention. Come on, let me push button.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and
Keep
fight.
the tradition alive of making this place dark. So the hyenas can't follow us. Oh. Start off with that guy. I'm gonna actually put my hive over here, which is my preferred area nowadays. Mostly because it'll catch the very last wave. That wave usually dies pretty quick, so I'm just more set up for this one. I'll just put this to them.
Charge transfer.
Follow it up with that. And that's the reason the hive is there, because that's the wave that usually kind of half gets away. There we go. And then using the mechanics to our favor.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the
What is it?
supplies
Just
and equipment
sneaking a melee
And
in
I'll let
here and
Odessa
there,
know.
and
The theater settlement will be able to rest a
or
little
cover to
easier.
cover. Makes it a lot easier. We got completion there for Stronghold. Leaving not much. Because yeah, most of these I'll get done basically whenever I'm running a red build. Most of them are also quite easy on solo, but especially getting some melee kills in there, and also melee transfers. Pump it and dump it. Yeah. And we did there in like 12 minutes, which pretty quick. And yeah, eclipses are pretty hard to beat on this mission. if they are doing it right. Even strikers will struggle to beat it if done right. Let's see, anything you guys want to run? We could attempt air and space maybe for Habsburg and may get lucky. Let's see what are the New York ones. Okay. Just didn't want to go there. Yeah, nothing too good there, but
Civilians in danger.
Well then, let's go do air and space. We'll keep it on 2 directives just so I can eclipse. Although actually I could eclipse on 1 direct or like cool skills. Do I still need bleeds? No. Actually, yeah. Let's take 3 directives. It'll be fairer to my allies as well that way. And yeah, you guys ready?
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Let's get set up. And yeah, here, bouncing it off the wall there. So, a really handy tactic. It's that shock rounds from DOA, which came in handy there as well. There's still one up there, but just direct impact them. Let's do it like that. Oh, skip the chest. There's one hanging there.
True Sun's munitions detected.
For allies to make it back. Well, I almost pulled out my hive, which basically for the entirety of this mission I will not be using my hive. I will though be using this chest to get some loot, and we'll be shooting this balloon for a secret.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
And then let's get the secret room as well. Get 1 extra chest out of it.
Tag anything useful and I'll send it
And
over.
now, so depending, this might be my last mission, or I might do one more after this one. We'll see. Cause yeah, it's starting to get towards late, and we actually need to get up pretty early tomorrow.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving.
But as well, I'll have a little bit of time in the afternoon to hopefully prepare the spreadsheet for the somebody was sneaking in some melee kills, I'm gonna guess.
Keep moving. Still got 2 halls to clear.
Go get my loots. Those seem to be shared. And that's always also the benefit of being in a group in
Hostile radio intercepted.
Humanity has been
with global
for
events.
millennia.
So cut through the planetarium.
Quite a lot of things are usually shared.
Their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
I should go upstairs first, right?
That our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We, the ones
Bouncing it off the ceiling there. Oh, what a feeling. As we're bouncing gems off the ceiling.
while no other planet in our solar system sustains life.
Any fire from down here is gonna spread out. Anything survive, but nothing will.
Evolved from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me. Started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
No, but this weapon crate. And follow that up with this armor crate in the back here. I feel this one as well, like it's not hidden at all or anything, but just so many, I see so many players run past that, especially in matchmaking. Yeah, try to get a fire going there, which I did. Yep.
Serious trauma.
He got a fire going on my face.
Charge compromised.
Take a med here. There we go.
Activated charge transfer.
Where's that gonna go? Sneaking a few more of those in. You didn't know that back. Yeah, I feel one of my superpowers at this point is knowing all of those chess positions. Can I actually just put a flame grenade there and do it with a sledge?
More than 3
And follow it up with a fire.
Stay right there.
But yeah, I would love to see. Although yeah, it's kind of hard, of course, because yeah, I don't feel there are
also
many others that
of Mars that could only
you know,
have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today,
have that
can be found on Mars.
or like know most of the position. But I'd be curious to see if there's still one that I don't know of at this point. Somebody like was like, hey, you know what? There's a chest back here that you didn't know about.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac
Oh, I forgot the second balloon. Did forget that actually. Was, yeah. So unless somebody else got it, we won't be getting the secret. But yeah, we'll see here if that was or not. This is the third balloon, but yeah, the second one. As I was talking and didn't pay attention. But yeah, we do have a weapon crate in this back corner, so I will go still get that one.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
On we go.
Database match indicates.
And if you guys can go get set up, I'll wait back here.
That would be the.
'Cause yeah, with this boss fight, it doesn't start till everybody is in the room. Although actually, well, Omni's behind it anyways. Once he gets in.
Coming this way! Oh shit, this is for real! These assholes never stop coming.
But yeah, what you can do is exactly that. It's just everybody else can go get set up and for moments like that, Sledgehammer helps a little bit.
Charge exposed.
True Sun's munitions factory
Might
out
as
of
well.
action, and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Monkey chest. But yeah, I'm surprised I forgot about that second balloon. Yeah. And yeah, indeed, Outer Band we needed to get those balloons, but I forgot, so we'll just have to redo the mission, but some other day. Oh, and thanks so much there, Wiener, for subscribing for the 4th month. And indeed, hello to you too as well. And I hope you're doing well. I am as well. Shall we do one more mission? I feel like one more mission, and then that will likely be it for me for the evening. I don't know if you guys have anything in mind or any target that you guys are after. I mean, I said this will be my last, or maybe one more. So we'll do the one more. I would say maybe Potomac or Sokolov. Could always use some more Sokolov pieces. Either that, or we go Mask on Federal just for maybe some exotic components. Well, let's do Potomac. I would enjoy me some Potomacs. We could also do it invaded, actually. This is one of the invaded missions. I don't know if any of you have done. Oh yeah, let's do it as invaded for those that haven't done it on their character as well. They will get an exotic component or a exotic named item out of it. So. And yeah, we'll keep the same 3 directives. I can deal with just being a fire eclipse. And yeah, everybody's ready.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up.
But yeah, this will likely be my last one. I'm starting to feel pretty tired.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
And yeah, tomorrow we either that's my covering of that little window that sometimes in afternoon streams gave some issues falling down. Surprising that just like took like a month or something, and then suddenly started going. But yeah, tomorrow we'll either do 2 warning runs, maybe actually. So just do 2 of them back to back, and yeah, for each of them I'll have
proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
I'll have 2 slots available for people that want a run as well. Or I'll do the build showcase for the weird tech tanks. But that's more likely, yeah. I'll likely do the warning runs tomorrow because I'll benefit from also as well. Just we'll get new characters that will have a reset or will have an exotic component for this week, basically, and then next week as well.
compromised.
Trying to find the targets, and in the end I didn't. What I found there was the healing box of that guy.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's just go for the easy target, which is the guy on the minigun in the back. Let's see if I can get this off in time.
Charge transfer initiated.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
I think he's here.
Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Extra shock rounds are never a bad thing. Yep. That failed. Although they're kind of no, that was fine. See if I can land this one. Get a lefty off of it. Wait, that still bounced off. Oh no, it didn't actually. Wait. Where did it even go? Because a sledgehammer happened in there. That heavy had a sledgehammer on him, but is it like burning underneath here? I don't know. That was weird.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
I usually try to hit that canister. Worked out. I have a chopper with a heavy and a sniper. See if I can... standing in the wrong spot. I'll leave that actually to my allies, and I'll go and say hi to these two medics. Because they'll just spawn in here. It's one of those silly places where they just spawn in. Or not. Just, they were never expecting somebody to look that way. I mean, in their defense, they're putting a heavy on the other side, so they're going like, hey, people will look at the heavy, but then you have
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Just
assholes like me that will intentionally look the wrong way and see where things spawn. Man, that all worked out. Some SHD exposure going on, and yeah, there's a chest in that back room, so be sure to get that one. That's it. Another battery is used up, and we'll refresh it. Yeah.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Catch up with my allies. Get a long range gun. There's always a heavy here. Well, I say that, and there's no heavy here. about that. It's usually heavier. But not today, turns out. And yeah, we have that
Charge compromised.
key crate upstairs.
Transfer initiated.
Just gonna long range these guys and then go and get that.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Down, he's getting back for it. Here in a second we'll have a jammer. Well, let's we can pull Omni if he isn't. He'll make it in 20 seconds. Yeah.
Detected.
Jammer burns, so I'll just burn it
Malfunctioning.
before it can
System back online.
cause issues for us. Oh well, me especially.
Server terminal detected.
Yeah, not having my
Isaac should be
hive
able to
here
link
is
the
gonna
server
suck a
through that
little bit.
terminal.
Could somebody hit it? That way I can stay up here. Because yeah, what I'll try to do as well.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. I think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens,
Take a
make
while
sure
to
we get the
spawn.
uplink.
May have thrown that. I mean, it'll catch the first wave, but it won't catch the second wave, perhaps. Well, Omni's going around with a sweet dreams. Gonna guess.
Agent down.
Oh, hello, heavy. Oh, we have one behind us. That's where those rounds are coming from. Anyway, so the two heavies and the one sniper. Did we get the sniper? I'm gonna guess so. Anyway, we can go get our leads. Not yeah, there's one crate after the mission as well that still skills, so
Well
might as
done.
well
We're still working on decrypting
go
that
and
file.
get that as well.
Hope we get some intel we can use.
A few of us hadn't done the mission. 3 named items there. And yeah, I'm just gonna jump to the White House, clean up this character, and that'll be it for me for this evening. Yeah, let me see if there's maybe anything worth sharing in here, and we'll leave it at that.
Something?
No. Carpenter. That's not gonna be worth it. Let's pop these caches as yeah, we got 15 levels worked. That's at least good for the good for the caches or good for the stars. Those pretty. You do get to have a bunch of exotic components from it. And I've likely already gone over the threshold of getting another item to grade 20. What am I down here? Oh yeah, by a lot. I should actually spend those resources. Let's see if anything of this is usable or worth sharing.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business. Hey, Agent, come check this out.
No, sadly no keepers. And yeah, just out of curiosity as well, I want to see how many stars I'm on. There's also as well, we haven't actually completed all of the challenges here, so we'll get another 6, 9, 11 from these. All of them are very much doable, although usually just running for this one solo, for this one just running as well. Actually, I might run tip of the spear for this. Actually, but also yeah, you can just sneak in, especially solo. And we already have 137 stars. That's a decent amount. But yeah, I'm gonna thank my allies here, and Salty, and Nolakin, and Omni, and Essie earlier as well, for running alongside and you know, keeping me company and keeping me sane. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the group, and thank you guys and gal once again. It's tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see about either doing a few warlords, and we'll carry some people around, or we'll go into the weird tech tanks, including this FI one and the ongoing directive one, and the tip and the not tip of the spear, the through Patriot one. It started with a T, I remember. But yeah, well, but yeah, I'll see how it goes. We might even do like half and half, and do like, because yeah, it'll be a longer build showcase, so I might need more than one evening to do it. Because usually with the build showcases, even with the other ones, we end up using like the entirety of the stream. So might split it over two and do a warlord run, and then do the build showcase, and then do the same the other. We'll see. Well, and I might actually do an afternoon stream Tuesday, more likely though. Kind of depends on the time remaining from work. And yeah, someone needs that. The New York skills, all their mods, you fill them up pretty quickly. So, but yeah, that's all in the future, and I'm gonna log off here, and likely I'll come back in a little bit and finish off actually the last few challenges on this one, just setting the world to normal and stuff, and just getting those pistol kills in and stuff. But yeah, thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see you all in the future. Yeah, and as always, there's really only one thing left to say, and that is, have a good night.